Alright, hello chat. Hello today. I am back. It is me. Today we are going to do some bullshit, basically. No, I'm gonna build some models. I'm gonna possibly build some dioramas. We'll see. I've got a bunch of shit just everywhere. There's literally just shit fucking everywhere. But we're gonna do probably not all of it today, but we'll do some of it. Okay, so what I have is I decided I wanted to try doing some like dioramas with the models and stuff. So what I did was I went to Hobby Lobby and I found these like wooden kind of circle like bases or whatever. And so I got these and I primed them, sanded them, and then I painted them like black. And they're this kind of like pearly, kind of shiny black, which I think is cool. They didn't turn out quite as... I didn't get a great sander, and so they're not sanded very well, but should be fine. So I've got several of these. I've even got like some big ones. This big oval one. Ooh. Camera's like, I can't focus on that. Yeah, so we got that. So the plan is, what I'm going to start with is I'm going to paint a small little Star Destroyer. So we're going to paint this. This will be easy to paint. It's basically all gray. I don't know how much detailing I'm going to do with this. Basically what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to do like a diorama of the Star Destroyer in the sand on Jakku. So I'm going to use one of these oval ones, and it'll be like sitting on here. I'll have the Star Destroyer, it'll be like kind of up in an angle. And then I've got some like diorama sand, and I'll kind of cover that in. So that's the plan. So I'm going to paint this first, and then depending on how long we go, we might detail it, and then we'll see. Because it does have to dry. It's the hard thing about doing like painting streams is that like, okay, I painted everything. Now it has to dry before I do anything with it. But I have several projects. So we're going to paint that first, and then I've got a couple different things. So I bought this like 3D printed there's a guy on Amazon that sells like 3D printed lightsabers, and they come as a kit. And so I've got Kylo Ren's lightsaber, and so I've got several of these parts. And what I did with these is they're all on my plate, or like my dinner. What I did with these is I used a like metallic silver primer and primed these in that kind of silvery metal look. And so the plan is I'm going to paint, after I do the gray, I have a couple things I'm going to do with flat black. I'm going to do these in flat black, and the idea is that like I won't fully cover it, so you'll still be able to see some of the silver underneath. I'm not sure. A couple of these pieces we're not going to paint. Like I know this piece just needs to stay silver. But we're going to do a flat black on that. And then I'm also going to do a flat black on, I've got the 172 scale Poe Dameron X-Wing. And I wasn't sure, I built that on stream a long time ago. And I wasn't sure if I was going to paint that or not, but I'm going to. I painted the, let's see. I painted the 144 scale, just to kind of see like how I felt about that color, and it turned out really nice. I'm like really super happy with it. Get a good look at that. Really happy with how this turned out. It's hard to get all the detail in there, but whatever. So yeah. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a gray. Now, which of these grays I'm going to use, I'm not exactly sure. I've got sky gray and neutral gray. That's what I'm going to use. So I'm going to use neutral gray, and we're gonna lighten it up a little bit. Oh, there's like nothing left in there. With some white, just so it's not as dark. Yeah, the cool thing about the one cool thing about the Star Destroyer is that, like, we don't have to mask anything. We don't have to put like masking tape or any of that stuff, because oh, you know what? I might be kind of boned here. Oh no, is this one more? Man, I'm like almost out of white paint. It sucks because the only place to get this Tamiya brand paint is like 40 miles from where I live. Or not 40 miles, but 40 minutes. Alright, and I'll pull this out. So I'm going to do neutral gray, pink, sky gray. This is where things get kind of messy. So I've got my plastic spoon. Plastic spoon's good for like testing your paint stuff on, because this is basically like, you know, the same plastic as what I'm painting. So we get a good nice look at what we're doing. I'll need a couple of these eyedroppers. What do I need? 3? Alright, I've got my whole setup is like thrown for a loop by needing the mic. Fucks everything up. Alright, we're gonna put these like out of the way. And put this over here. Get this out of the way. I'm excited to build this lightsaber. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. We can always detail it too, like if the silver, if we completely paint over the silver, we can always just go back and detail it up. I think that's it. I think that's all I need. I guess I'll pull my flat black out just so we don't have to open this thing again. Oh, that one's doesn't want to open. It's regular black. The flat black is nice because it's like nice and flat. Obviously, it's nice and matte. Okay, yeah. And the unfortunate part about using the airbrush too is that like creates a lot of paint fumes, and so I have to like lock Dusty in my bedroom because I don't really want her like sniffing all the fumes. I like to keep my cat nice and healthy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? It's gonna be interesting too, like trying to look over it. Remember to look over at chat. Alright, try to pull this a little closer. I don't know how I sound. I'm sure I sound like pretty much the way I always sound. Alright, so I've got several things that need to be painted gray. Boop. Boop. And I did glue these. So I am painting these in sub-assemblies, even though it's all gray, so it doesn't really matter. But I think it'll be better to get some of the like intricacies in some of these. All right, I'm gonna put this here, and we're just gonna go like this. But I did glue some of these because when it's on the diorama, it needs to be pretty sturdy. Alright, so this thing's on. Hopefully this works. Last time I did a painting stream, I think I I think I went for like 40 minutes, and then when we finally started to paint, it was like, oh, my airbrush doesn't work. Which I think I fixed it, but... Alright, so I got my toothpick. Alright, we're going to start. I'll load my color in here. Let's get this out of the way. Bippity bop, bippity bop. Bippity bop, bippity bop. My house is becoming like... I have way too many craft materials now. It's ridiculous. It's effing ridiculous. I think we're going to go with mostly neutral gray. I'm not sure like how... I'm not sure exactly how like film accurate this color is, but who cares? As long as it looks like a Star Destroyer, all that really matters. I'm gonna light you up just a little bit. And then get my thinner. Always got to remember to use paint thinner for this stuff. And again, one good thing about like, you know, not really needing masking or anything, like if our paint's too runny, it'll be fine. No big deal. It's not going to seep in anywhere that we don't want it to seep in. I forgot to get a paper plate. Always like to have a nice paper plate around. Alright, alright, let's test this. I think that's going to be perfect. Yep, pretty happy with that. Alright, let us begin. Let's do the big parts first. Get those out of the way. Best way to really hold this. Perfect. You know what? I also want to, since I'm streaming, fuck does this open? Normally I don't wear gloves, but since I'm going to be dealing with like equipment, it's probably a good idea to have one on. Who's ready for their colonoscopy? Alright. I'm really happy with this color. I think it's gonna really pop against the sand. And it's gonna look really good. I'm always really bad with spilling paint. I spill paint like every time, I swear. Just trying to get the edges here. Right, so the piece is done. It's probably a little too dark. But I think it'll be fine since it's gonna be like in the sand. The sand is very bright. So I think it'll be okay. Oh, hair. Hairs are no fun. Got a little bit of a splurge, paint splurge, but I think it'll be okay. Perfect. All right, so those are the two big fuckers. All right. Looks really, really good. Star Destroyer, like, it doesn't have a lot of, like, you know, it's got a lot of details. It's got a lot of details. Not a lot of details as far as, like, different colors and stuff, but a lot of really cool details. All right, moving along, moving along. Moving right along, ding 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 ding. A lot of little hairs in here, man. Where all these hairs are coming from? Probably dusty hairs. These fucking hairs, man. Good. All right, we're getting smaller and smaller here. Too. Still these fucking hairs. I'll clean this up when they're dry. Looking good, looking good. Alright, I have no idea how I'm going to paint this. Or how I'm going to hold this anyways. Because maybe it'll just stay on here. There we go. I think my paint mix is not doing as good. What's going on there? Almost done, almost done. It's weird, like my paint mix was perfect. And then all of a sudden it's like, nope, too wet, too much thinner. All right, I'm gonna use this thing for this. Like what's happening here. I think the recommendation is like equal parts thinner to paint. But I don't know, it's like way too thin now. It was perfect. Okay. Alright, so now all I have to do is paint these like little tiny thrusters. Which, let's see, can I use this? Sort of. I realized too, I'm like slowly vibrating my station away from me. Oh, shit's falling off my table. Alright, that's good. Almost done. Then we can change colors. Okay. Alright, that's our Star Destroyer painted. Alright, so that's gonna dry. And then I don't know if we're gonna get to building the diorama on that thing. We can practice. We can kind of play around with one of these. Alright, I'm gonna check these one more time. Just make sure I don't need any more of this gray. Yeah, I think the color came out really, really nice on these. I can't really tell. I'll show it off later. Fucking everything's just falling off the table. This whole thing just like pushed that way. It's because this is like not fully on the table, which it should be. All right. So I'm gonna dump this and we'll change colors. Sometimes I like don't paint the backs and insides of stuff, and I end up regretting it. This is like moving this so much. I saw. should be good. Should have all the gray out of there. Clean the bowl a little bit. This Lysol I find, this is like Kroger brand Lysol. Does not eat the paint away as good as like actual Lysol. Problem is that actual Lysol is sort of impossible to find at the moment. I know some people say soapy water works pretty well too, but I mean that's pretty much what this is already. So alright. Run this through. There. Put this down here. I get like a bubbly leak down at the bottom here. I don't know what that's from. I can't ever figure out why that happens. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But I'm sure it's actually not fine. Okay. That's pretty clear. Now before we put our black in there, we just need to paint here. You are the apple of my eye. Pretty sure that can actually go black. Alright, so I've got Poe Dameron's little X-Wing here. This I'm actually kind of nervous about. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not going to paint this. Mainly because I forget how this actually goes together. This control console, I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to paint that. I mean, I guess I should just go ahead and paint it black. I can paint you. I'm going to move some of these while they're drying. Probably should have painted this a little better, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. What the hell? I forget if I was gonna paint anything left on these sprues or not. I think some of these side panels are just not used. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I have some massive disassembly here. Problem is I took this apart forever ago because it's like, I'm going to paint this. And now it's going to be like, how do I put this back together? Perfect. I'm sure I'll figure it out, right, chat? I'm sure it'll be okay. It's like I can look at the instructions, but the instructions only help so much. When it's not like, this is what this piece is. Because, you know, it's fucking disassembled, so. These can all be painted. This comes out, which does those. I'm going to paint all these chrome. All right, so this, all of this can be painted. This can be painted. It's a freaking nightmare, I swear. But it's gonna look really cool. If, it's a big if I can get it back together correctly, it will look really cool. This will be my biggest model yet. Mostly been building, you know, 1/44 scale. This will be my first big boy model, which is exciting. Alright, so those will need to be painted chrome. This can go away. Alright, so we got a bunch of shit we gotta paint now. I think the only thing I'm really concerned about is the little, where is it? This control panel. I mean, I guess I I don't know how I'm gonna detail that, or if I'm even gonna detail that. I've seen some people on YouTube that detail their little control panels, and it's like, Christ, it's so detailed. All right, so I'm gonna paint all these, and I'm gonna paint all those lightsaber handles. Let's fucking go, I guess. Let's do it to it. Yeah, a lot of these pieces I don't even remember, like, where they go. I think this just goes... Yeah, half these pieces I don't even know where they go again, so that'll be fun. All right, let's put all these off to the side. This flat black looks really, really nice though when it's done. I'm happy with it, so hopefully it will at least look cool, even if I can't put it back together. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, this is like some actual model shit. We're not fucking around anymore. This isn't your daddy's playground no more. This is for big boys only. All right. So I need flat black and white. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm big nervous. Big nervous. I think it'll be alright. So we got flat black. We're gonna kind of highlight it a little bit. Shit, where's my... Oh, damn it. Where's my... I need one more fucking eye drop. Hello. What up, War Puppy? How you doing today, buddy? How are you freaking doing today? You tuned in at the perfect time. Well, I just painted a Death Star. Or not a Death Star, a Star Destroyer. And I'm going to start painting a big boy. We're going to start painting. It's my first 1/72 scale model that we're about to paint. It's going to be really interesting. It's going to be really fucking interesting. Director Zach, how you doing, buddy? I'm good. Just woke up. Saw the live notif. Yeah, I've been live for a bit. I've been live for what, like an hour? I just painted... I just painted in sub-assemblies this tiny little Star Destroyer. And we're going to use that. I've got all these little base stands that I made, painted and sanded and everything. And one of the dioramas I'm going to make is I'm going to use that Star Destroyer to do like the Star Destroyer on Jakku, like in the sand, which I think will be cool. But while we're waiting for that to dry, I've got this 172 scale Poe Dameron X-Wing, and I did the 144 scale, and I wasn't sure if I was going to paint this one because I was nervous about it. But I'm going to paint it, and we're about to get started. I've got my spoon. Alright, yeah. I'm happy with that color. The flat black, I add a little white into it, and it kind of gives it like it gives it a nice little texture to it, I think. All right, here we go. Here we go. Big boy time. This is the biggest model that I've painted yet. Is this fucking thing. And it's hard too because it's like it's black on black that I'm painting. My brother started putting time in MK11 because he wanted to put up a fight against me in fighting games. How is MK11? I heard that game's pretty good. Apparently MK11 just got some friendships, so that's nice. How about you? How you doing today, buddy? How are you? Did you just wake up too, just like War Puppy? Yeah, it's hard with this flat black because it's like, bleh. It's just, I mean, I guess if I compare the two, it's hard to be thorough because, I mean, it is a difference. Like this before it's painted is like black, but it's like shiny plasticky black. Whereas this looks like, you know, looks like a thing. You're still tired? I'll share some coffee with you, buddy. This is for you. This is for everybody in chat today. I haven't streamed in a while, so let's keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum, alright? MK11 is amazing. But I'm pleased to admit it's been the first time in almost a year that your brother could beat you. Really? Interesting. Is your brother older or younger? It's your older brother, right? Here comes the paint drips. Comes the paint drips. Somehow every time I manage to fucking spill paint. He's 2 years older? Interesting. Because I'm always like flying all over the place with this thing. Who's your main in MK11? Who's your favorite character to play as? Alright. I'm gonna hold this with this, possibly. Yeah, there we go. I got these are really handy. They're like little, they're just like little metal strips, and they've got these little like claws. Really useful for really useful for like holding stuff. Eat the mic. It's hard to eat the mic because I have to keep the mic like far away so I don't fucking paint my mic. Top character is Liu Kang, but I also play Shao Kahn. Yeah, you would play your fucking boss character. Hey, look at me on War Pup and I play the boss character. Yeah, the problem with this mic is that this mic is made for podcasting and not for streaming. So, like, when I get really close to it, it's like, ooh, yeah. Sounds really good. But if I sit, like, you know, a normal amount of space away, it's like, what'd you say? Alright, so this is not... I think I put too much thinner in here. So I'm not really getting that matte kind of sheen. I think I used too much thinner. Let's try to add a little more paint. Oh! I also don't want to get paint on this fucking book. Because that would suck. Wooly too? Yeah, you... War Puppy, you are woolly too. Habari's not wrong. Habari is not wrong. that's definitely better. Definitely better. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I'm really tired. I've been playing Doom Eternal, dude. I've been playing Doom Eternal for the past 2 days. Game's fucking good. Let me tell you about it. Game's fucking good. It's interesting because I think Doom Eternal is like 85% like just more Doom 16. And so, you know, the 25% that's different, like, it really depends on your preferences as to whether you would like Doom Eternal more than Doom 2016. I think Doom Eternal is definitely more like, this is a fucking video game. Doom Eternal is a fucking video game as a video game, let me tell you. Alright. So those are the two biggest pieces. But I'm good. My hair's fucking long. My hair's getting long as shit. I have no idea when I'm going to go get a haircut. I almost want to just grow it out again. Or, I mean, it's already grown out, but... Yes, dude. So, like... It's funny, like, 3 hours into Doom Eternal... Like, Doom Eternal starts, and you're like, oh, this is more Doom 2016. And then, like... Once you hit, like, the 3 hour point, you realize that it's just a fucking first-person Devil May Cry game. Like, it's literally a first-person character action game. Like, you get a dash, you get, the meat hook is really, really cool. The meat hook is so good. I wish, the only thing I wish the meat hook had is I wish it had, I wish you could bring enemies to you, because you can, you know, hook to enemies. But I wish you could, like, yoink enemies towards you. And, like, it's funny, like, the way that encounters are set up, like, they classify demons as, like, regular demons, heavy demons, and super heavy demons. And so, like, the regular demons are, like, the regular demons are there to be, like, here's what you style on while you, like, figure out how to tackle the other like, bigger demons, right? It's, like, it's literally, like the grunt enemies in a Devil May Cry game where you're, like, here's the enemy to, like, help you, like, keep your style while you try to figure out what to do next. Yeah, it's more like a grappling hook. Like, you and it's only on the super shotgun, which kind of sucks because you have to switch to the one specific weapon to use it. But yeah, you, like, aim at an enemy and then you grapple to them. But it's really cool. Like, my only gripe with the game so far, and I haven't beat it yet, but I'm pretty close. And this gripe is interesting because I feel like depending on, you know, how you play, this could actually be a bonus. My only gripe is the shotgun in Doom 2016 feels fucking good. It feels fucking chunky, and you know, the shotgun is, like, the best weapon in Doom 2016, to the point where, like, you almost never use any of the other weapons. Like, I've played that game 3 times, and it's like I mostly use the shotgun. I use the machine gun for that little, like, torpedo attack that it has. And then, like, you know, maybe the rocket launcher on, like, some of the bosses and stuff, but, like, you mostly use the shotgun. And, like, the shotgun has tons of damage, so it's like, yeah, just go ahead and use that thing the whole game. Doom Eternal, like, so first of all, like, the weapons are more balanced. So the shotgun is not just, like, the be-all, end-all. It's still good, but it's not, like, you know, it's not the same. But the weapons are definitely more balanced, and it's actually really nice because the game, the weapons don't hold as much ammo, so you have to switch, like, constantly. Like, you're kind of, like, the way that the rhythm works is you're kind of cycling through your weapons, and then you're definitely using the chainsaw more often, because it's like you just need ammo, like, all the time. And so that's why there's always, like, a shit ton of, like, the imps and the regular soldier types, is that it's like, okay, I've been, you know, I've used all my ammo on this big fucking demon. Now I'm gonna go style on the other demons. Use the chainsaw, refill my ammo, and so it's cool. You know, you end up using all of the weapons instead of just using a shotgun. It kind of forces you to do that, but it's cool. Good game, really good game. Looks really cool. The environments are way different than Doom 2016. Like Doom 2016 is mostly like Mars and Hell, whereas Doom Eternal is definitely like more varied. So it's cool. Yes, dude, that was the thing. Like when you first boot up the game and like it puts you right in, and you get to Earth and it's like just these big fucking destroyed mechs. I was like, holy shit. I feel like it's gonna end where like you're in a mech. So you have like the Fortress of Doom, which is really cool. Like I wouldn't think that having a hub would be like something that I'm into in like a Doom game. Um, as there's no snap map. Yeah. I wouldn't think that having like a little hub area that you go back to and like put all your collectibles in would be fun in a Doom game. But like I love the Fortress of Doom, and in the fortress there's like a big mech that's like being worked on, and I feel like the game's gonna end. And maybe not. Maybe I'm just full of myself, but I feel like the game's gonna end with me in that mech suit. But the hub area is really cool. I really like that little hub area. Also, the exploration is really fun because because like the general map is like way better than it was in Doom 2016. But the secrets are also like more manageable to find. I feel like a lot of the secrets in Doom 2016 were just like, okay, I can see it here on the map, but I honestly can't figure out how to get to it. Whereas like Doom Eternal, like I've been getting every secret on every level, and it's satisfying. It's really super satisfying. Exploring is really fun in that game. Grow your hair and make it red so you can cosplay Cal Kestis? No. Game has a lot more verticality. Yeah, for sure. With the monkey bars and stuff. Let me tell you, like I actually streamed Jedi Fallen Order, and I really like that game as a game, but as like a Star Wars story, I was like, eh. Cal Kestis is not that interesting to me. He's just another lost Jedi. It's like, okay. Like my hair's already really long. Like my hair is already long enough to do the Cal Kestis look. And like the Cal Kestis look is basically like how I do it now, like when I go to work, I put some pomade in and just like do all that. We need the Star Wars story where you're just a guy. Yes. Dude, one of my I don't, you probably haven't watched it yet, but like that's what I love about The Mandalorian. Like The Mandalorian is kind of the Star Wars story that I've been wanting for like a really long time, where it's like, Din Djarin is just some dude. And that's what I'm worried about in The Mandalorian 2, like, or in The Mandalorian Season 2. I'm worried that it's going to get too, like, big story in Season 2. Because, like, there's rumors of, like, you know, Rosario Dawson playing fucking Ahsoka Tano, and, like, you know, Baby Yoda is gonna have this huge role or whatever. But, like, one of my favorite episodes of the Mandalorian is when he gets back to his ship, and it's just like a bunch of Jawas are like taking it apart, and he has to like go and chase after the Sandcrawler. It's like, these fucking Jawas just stole all my ship parts, and that's a whole episode. Or he has to deal with these fucking Jawas, and it's so funny. I fucking love that episode. All right. Yeah, apparently that's what Amy Henning's like visceral game was gonna be before they shut it down. It's gonna be like just a bunch of ragtag losers. Cal is better than Rey. I don't know. I feel like Cal is pretty much the same as Rey. My problem with Cal is that I'm sick of the secret Jedi that are like super powerful. You know? It's like Luke was supposed to be the last Jedi. But it's like, nah, like Ahsoka's out there. Ahsoka lives longer than Luke does. And so I don't know. Alright, I think we need some more white. 1313, yeah. I mean, 1313 was like that dude was actually gonna be Boba Fett, so like, eh. I kind of feel like that game would have had the same problem where it's like, look, you're playing as this iconic Star Wars character. It's like, I want to play as the not iconic Star Wars character. I want to play as the dude that, like, nobody remembers or gives a shit about. See, that's the color that I want. Sort of. It's actually a little too white, maybe. Color mixing shit is like just the worst. Third person with cover to cover mechanics, no Jedi or laser beam sword. Yeah, I agree. I want like Red Dead the game, but with like just some dude and a gun. Luke is the last Jedi. Thousands of Jedi that don't exist suddenly having a master. Thousands of Jedi that didn't exist, suddenly having a master that was. I don't follow your comment. I don't understand what you're trying to say. It's hard for me to believe that Luke was the last Jedi when, like, literally, like, every new Star Wars thing that comes out goes, like Rebels is like, look at all these Jedi that survived. And then Jedi Fallen Order is like, look at these Jedi that survived. Fucking Ahsoka survived. Lego Star Wars is very good. Dude, I played through Lego Superheroes 2. And I'm trying to get the platinum for that game, because like those games are like really fun platinums. I like the games where you just abuse hundreds of Star Wars. So you're like Force Unleashed kind of guy. It's the problem I'm having with what I should do is mix these before, like mix a bunch of the paint so that I know it's all going to be the same the whole time. The problem is that like this is not enough to paint all of this. Without like remixing the paint, and the paint doesn't turn out the same when you remix it. You been watching any Avatar on Netflix? No, I would like to rewatch it again. I've watched that series start to finish twice. What I am watching though is I started watching and I started watching this before and I never got very far, but I've been watching Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes, which is like the animated show that was unfortunately canceled. But it's really good. It's literally just like the animated Justice League show. They even have that kind of Bruce Timm style where they have like the broad shoulders and like the skinny legs. But it's cool. It's very like not MCU Marvel, which is why I'm kind of into it. Not that I don't like the MCU, but like that's the one thing about the Avengers show that replaced it was literally just like, look, it's the MCU versions. Whereas this show's like Thor just looks like Jack Kirby Thor. It's awesome. I was talking about random Jedi that never stated to exist. That just teach them how to be OP. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I don't like all these secret OP Jedi. Not into it. Can't beat the second sister. Doesn't the second sister like have to kick your ass? I was surprised by how that game was literally just Sekiro. Like even the exploration was pretty similar to Sekiro. I'm not getting very consistent color here. I mean, it's hard to tell because I'm painting black on black. Black on black on black. I was able to beat it up, but it forced me into a cutscene where I end up losing. I mean, that's just like... That's just video games, right? That's just how fucking cinematic video games be. Black on black on black. Alright, almost done. Oh god. How the fuck am I gonna grab this? Alright, one more piece. And then I might have to go back over some of the other ones just to make it a little more consistent. Yeah, let's look at this. turned out super gray somehow. I also left a Fallen Order allows you to get the double blade. Yeah, I did that too. One thing I wish double or Fallen Order did is I wish you could turn off the double blade, because I never used it because it's like I mean, I think it's cool that they exist, but like it's not my preference. But I hate how it makes the lightsaber like long as shit, even if you don't use the double blade. Personally, I liked how his lightsaber looked at the beginning with the kind of like broken off bits. I would have liked to have kept that through the whole game. War Puppy, did you go back and play any of the like free DLC that they added? I know they added like some challenge thing and a couple costumes and like New Game Plus in it and all that stuff. Tried the challenges and they're freaking stupid. They're just way too hard. What are they like? Like, what do they consist of? Like, is it literally just like fight a bunch of enemies? Because yeah, those kind of challenges are dumb. They have enemy themes where they just spam enemies everywhere. But there's wildlife clone themes, and yeah, it's just a bunch of enemies. That sucks. So, like, do you get anything for completing them, or is it literally just like, hey, this is fun? Like, do you get anything from them? Or is it just for funsies? almost out. I don't know. So you didn't complete any of them? And it doesn't tell you, like, hey, if you beat this, you get this thing. Because if that's true, then yeah, that's fucking stupid. Pretty sure we're almost out of that black paint. Nope. Well, then why would you even do them? Does it at least give you the, like, doesn't it give you, like, the Darth Cal Kestis costume for free? And like red lightsaber colors too, right? It gives you that for free. Because I almost re-downloaded the game just for those two things. I almost did it just for those. They add Inquisitor outfit? Yeah. They tease that in the story, don't they? I will say I do like how that I do like how the story ends. I like that they're like, look, we're not gonna go find all these force sensitive kids. We're just gonna leave them alone. I do appreciate that. I was surprised, and I do like Cal's little girlfriend that he gets. I think she's cute. All right. Alright, so I'm going to paint Kylo Ren's lightsaber here next. You haven't beaten it yet? What the fuck? The ending's really good. I really like the last, like, hour and a half of that game. I'm going to paint Kylo Ren's lightsaber next, and then we'll be done with the airbrushing stuff. I need a plate, though, so I can get some of the stuff out of the way. So hold on. Hopefully the color on this X-Wing turns out okay. I'm not 100% convinced. I'm not 100% convinced, but it might be alright. Let's go with big pieces here. I greet thee. Bullet Punches, Lord of Super Hype Gaming, Moderation. Bullet, how you doing today? I missed you. I miss you, dude. I've been busy. Yeah, I feel that. Listen, there's plenty of games that I haven't gotten to because I've been busy. I have been greeted. This is an honor. All right, Bullet. We're cleaning up here. Life hasn't been the best. Yeah, life's been kind of shit. I think life's been kind of shit for everybody. The whole coronavirus. But I'm kind of cleaning up. I've got one more thing I'm gonna paint, and then we're gonna do some like diorama stuff maybe. I gotta clean some of this up. Out of the way. Bullet Punches, what's your favorite Star Wars ship? What's your favorite type of Star Wars ship? Is that everything? Yeah, looks like it. Right, let me get this out of the way. Bert! Oh god, I have like no space. I think that X-Wing might turn out okay. It definitely looks better than just the basic stuff. Republic troop carry. Honestly, that Republic, like what is it called? I forget what it's called. But I hate that one. It's like one of my least favorite. Y-Wings are pretty cool, though. I have a little 1/44th scale Y-Wing model, but that thing's complicated to paint. Slave 1 and Millennium Falcon are also very good. Dude, I love the Slave 1. I love how the Slave 1's just like this weird, like, sideways ship. It's cool. It's inspired, right? It's very unique for a ship. And I have I also have, I think it's a 350th scale Millennium Falcon, and I do plan on painting that, and I'm going to put it in one of my little cubes that I did with the other X-Wing. Sith Infiltrator. Which one is the which one is the Sith Infiltrator? Oh, is that Darth Maul's ship? Is that Darth Maul's, the Sith Infiltrator? Yeah, Vader's TIE Fighter. Yeah, Maul's ship. Vader's is cool too. One of my favorite parts about the original Star Wars, this is like only funny to me, but I feel like every time during the Death Star run, every time they cut to Darth Vader, I call it the like he's like screwing on the top of like his thermos. Because, like, every time they cut to him, he's sitting in his cockpit, and he's, like, doing this. And then flying. And it's, like, I'm always like, there he is, fucking screwing his thermos cap back on. It's funny. Because, like, none of the other TIE Fighter pilots, like, do that. But, I don't know. It's funny. So, Bullet, what you missed is I started the stream by... I've got this little, and I painted it in sub-assemblies. But I've got this little, and you can't really see it. I painted a little Star Destroyer model. And what we're going to do with it is I'm going to build a diorama. So I've got all these like little wooden kind of base things. And I'm going to do for the Star Destroyer, I'm going to do the like a diorama of it in the sand in Jakku. So I'm gonna like fix it on here, and then I'm gonna fill it in with sand, and it'll be like a little thing of the Star Destroyer stuck in the sand, which I think will be cool. But first, stuff back. This fucking airbrush thing, like, fucking does a bunch of shit. Those are fun to build. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I've got like the sand, and I've got the spray that you're supposed to use, like the glue spray. But I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I've got several of these stands that I made, and I have several ideas for them. One of them I'm gonna do. I found this at Hobby Lobby randomly. They like randomly like restocked this. But it's Rogue Squad. It's Red Squadron, specifically from Rogue One. So like the decals are a little different from Red Squadron from A New Hope. And what's cool about this is that this comes with the 172 scale and the 144 scale. So it's kind of funny. It's literally like, don't mess with me and my son ever again kind of vibes. But I plan on doing the 144 scale, and I'm going to have like a little scarif kind of diorama. I'll have some sand, and I've got some palm trees. And I've got some of the like diorama water. So I'll do a little scarif one. It's not here yet, but I did order a little kit. It comes with a little snow speeder and a little ATST. So I'm going to do a little ATST like in a little foresty kind of area. What else? What else do I have? Just X-Wing, ATST, Star Destroyer. I might do something with the snow speeder, but I'm not sure. Because it's like, I don't... like, the snow speeder is, like, just on, like, Hoth. And so it's just, like, snow. But I don't know. Future dioramas. What if one had smaller models and put them in jars? Maybe paint the exterior. I actually did that. Well, I did something similar. I did not in jars, but I've got little like I've got these little like glass cubes. They're made for what are they made for? They're made for like pictures, like you put pictures on each side, and then the one that I've got that I'm gonna put the Millennium Falcon in, it is actually like a softball, made for like displaying softballs. But I actually did one of my X-Wings, my 144 scale X-Wings, which is like the New Hope X-Wing. I painted it and I put it in one of those cubes. I'll try to get a picture of it, and I have that on my desk at work. It's pretty cool. But yeah, jars would be cool. It'd be cool to put like it's kind of like a ship in a bottle, right? Where is it? It'd be cool to put like I do really like the Venerators, like the Republic style whatchamacallits Star Destroyers. Those are pretty cool. Okay, apparently I only have like one picture of this, but it's hard to tell, but I put it in that little cube, and I've got that on my desk at work. So it's not bad. But so what I'm gonna paint next is I got a oh God. There's this guy on Amazon that sells like 3D printed. He's got several stuff. I've actually got one of the, and I should probably paint that black part. One of the like little bounty trackers from the Mandalorian. But he's got several like 3D printed lightsabers. And so I've got Kylo Ren's lightsaber here in a bunch of pieces. And so what I did is I used like a silver kind of metallic primer on this. And so the idea is that when I paint over it, it'll look like metal that's been painted over, you know? Like some of the silver will kind of bleed through. So I'm going to paint this next. I want to get like all my painting out of the way. And then we can clean up the airbrush stuff and work on some of the dioramas. I should probably paint this thing too. So yeah, I've got Kylo Ren's lightsaber, and then I've also got, and this is just like the black part, but and it literally just looks like a black box, but it's cool. This is like the little the bounty tracker from the Mandalorian, and it's actually got like a light too that lights up. It's really, really cool. It's got like all this extra like support 3D print stuff in here that you're supposed to like rip out. These are cool. I guess I have to sand these because you can see the print lines. You should. You really should. I think it's a great hobby. And it's relaxing, you know, like doing something kind of tedious and time consuming is like really just a good way to spend your time, I think. And then yeah, like anything that you build, definitely post in my my model channel on my Discord because I love seeing everyone's stuff. All right, I'm gonna hold off on painting this because I gotta like rip out all that support material. All right, so we're gonna paint this one last thing. And I think I'm just going to do flat black on this, which I might need another bottle of. It's much better than grinding in mobile RPG games. What mobile RPG games are you grinding in currently? What's your mobile game of choice at the moment? All right, so I guess I'll start with all these. Assassin's Creed Rebellion and Ring of Heroes. Galaxy Heroes. I know some people that are really into Galaxy of Heroes. And like yeah, that's a fucking grindhouse for sure. All right. I'm gonna have to make another trip to Hobbytown for more paint soon. What is Ring of Heroes? That's one that I haven't heard of. What's that game like? Ring of Heroes. I'm making a mess. Get my thinner. Get my spoon so we can actually test and see what this looks like. Okay. Should be good. I feel like it's going to take a long time to paint some of these bigger pieces, but it's fine. I'm going to grab another plate, or a couple plates, so I can put some of this stuff back on. Paper plates are like the best for crafting because it's like you get a million of them and you can use them for transporting stuff. You can use them as pallets for paint. It's cool. I remember suggesting to someone who had a bunch of action figures to spare to put them in jars and paint the exterior. He made a video of it. Dude, that's cool. That's really, really cool. How did he like... What did he paint the exterior? Like, how did he paint them? Like, what, because I'm trying to think, like, I guess you could paint it as kind of like a Death Star sort of scheme, I guess. But, like, I'm interested, like, what exactly did he paint the exterior? One other thing that I found, where is this? I've been like looking at models and stuff, you know, for inspiration, and I feel like doing something like this would be really cool. Oh, shit. I guess it's like an action figure on there, standing off against the Mauler. Mainly neon colors for background. When you paint it as a night sky, yeah, that's cool. That's definitely cool. If you have pictures of those, like, or if you have that video, like, send it to me. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, definitely, 100%. Post that in the Discord, please. I really want to look at those. What betrayal? Habari, what are you talking about? Who's betraying who? Alright. Get myself another glove here. You guys ready for your colonoscopy? Habari, come here. Come here and bend over. Pull your pants down. I'm going to check on you. Alright, so this is not going to get painted. Yeah, I think this is turning out cool. I like how it's kind of got the silver underneath still. I think that's really nice. Look at these fucking emotes. Look at these fucking emotes. Alright, come on. I'm really excited to see how this lightsaber turns out. I think it's pretty cool. Because it's like, I mean, it's a life-size prop, you know. Getting some drippage. Getting some drippage. Drip, drip, drip. Drip, 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 drip. Yeah, the silver underneath, like, definitely a good choice, I think, because it makes it look like it's a piece of metal that's been painted, kind of, you know. And it gives it kind of a that like wear and tear kind of thing to it as well. Oh, I gotta figure out too. There are two pieces here that I need to make sure I don't paint. Which is this piece and this piece. Everything else is gonna be black. Setting out shoutouts with Stream Deck is nice. So you just like press a button and it does a shout out. Yeah, I know you got that Stream Deck thing. How's that thing working out for you? Sounds like you like it. Sounds like you like it. I'll drink to that. What are we drinking to? I forget. I said something, right? Is it the Stream Deck that we're drinking to? I say so much shit when I stream that I forget, like, I forget what I've said like 2 seconds later. I am liking this so far. The Stream Deck? Okay, yeah. Cheers. Cheers to the Stream Deck. I already have it set up to use voice mod, shoutouts, music playlists. Cool. I think I've been recommended that thing on Amazon like a million times. It's like, hey, you'd probably like this. I think this is turning out really nice. I don't know, like, probably can't really tell some of the details, but it's the best thing you don't need, yeah. It's really cool. Like, I don't think I'll even have to do any, like, weathering to this. Maybe a little bit, but I think just having that, like, metallic primer underneath gives it a really nice effect. It's easy to get sidetracked during streams. Bullet punches, I didn't even know that you streamed before. 100% luxury. Yeah, streaming can be a thing. I mean, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it. Problem with me is that, like, I go from one bit to the other. It's looking really good, boys. It was on YouTube and on a different channel. What to stream? Before I was known as Bullet Punches, dude. Secret life. Bullet Punches has a secret past. The secret life of Bullet Punches. I have a permanent split lip. A permanent split lip. Yeah, it's after I fucking punched you in the face. That's one scar you'll never forget about, isn't it? I'm the one that gave you that fucking split lip, and don't you forget about it. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen at least once. Just shooting shit all over the place. The scars remain. You'll sue. Good luck. Good luck with that, buddy. I've got Matt Murdock as my lawyer. I'm gonna ask Marvel if they'll let me play the MCU version of Matt Murdock. I feel like I could pull it off. Finna cough on you? Please. Do it. Do it, you pussy. Like Florida Man. God damn it, Florida Man. Okay. So that's all the small pieces. Now we're going to paint the big pieces. Shout out to Florida Man. Yeah, Florida Man. You keep us entertained, I guess. It's about the only thing you do. Alright. Look at this fucking big boy. It's gonna take forever to paint. Alright. Problem is gonna be figuring out how to hold some of these big pieces. I guess that works. Oh yeah, this looks awesome. So like this is the part of Kylo Ren's lightsaber where like the side pieces come out. You know, the little cross guard. And I figure like if I kind of don't paint, I don't know if it'll really show up. It's like if I leave that kind of silvery edge along there, it kind of gives it that like propane like burnt kind of look. Someone has to be crazy. Florida Man does it so you don't have to. Yeah, that's true. But they be rather short streams. Dude, you should do it. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. I think it looks fucking sick. Cool. I wasn't sure how that was going to turn out, but I'm really happy with it so far. Getting low on paint. Dude, I'm super happy with that. Alright, I'm going to try and mix more paint in because we're getting kind of low. Pull this back. This keeps like inching forward. Man, I was just thinking too, like, I have so much shit that I like to do. I haven't played any Animal Crossing in like 5 days. Feels bad. My town has been big neglected. There's probably weeds all over the place. Everyone's probably like, where's Virgil? Virgil left us. Pretty much Ring of Heroes would be daily bonuses and grinding for runes and soulstones. Miscellaneous missions. What era is AC Rebellion? What era does that game take place in? This is really turning out like even better than I'd hoped, honestly. It's mainly the Renaissance. Okay. Lots of characters from other eras. So like Renaissance Italy? Is it like based around Ezio then? It's based around Aguilar. Ezio's also there in Italy. Isn't that the guy from the movie? Isn't that the guy that like Michael Fassbender plays? This is turning out really nice. I'm super happy with how this is turning out. Do-do-do. Kind of, yeah, Aguilar is from the movie. A lot of characters are mixed in, so it's not necessarily canon. It's all just like, here's a bunch of characters. It's fun. Are you hyped for Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Because like, so I played Assassin's Creed Origins, not necessarily because I'm into Assassin's Creed, but I think Egypt is a really really cool fucking place, especially for a video game. And so like I enjoyed Origins as like open world Egypt the game, and I feel like I'm gonna really enjoy Valhalla as like open world Vikings the game. Haven't touched much in the new games. Viking aspect looks cool, yeah. Assassin's Creed Origins was literally like a Witcher 3 knockoff. They even call him like Bayek of Siwa, and he goes, "I am Bayek of Siwa," in like the same cadence that Geralt would be, "I'm Geralt of Rivia." But yeah, Origins is literally just like Witcher 3 in Egypt, but not as good. But it's still like pretty good, you know. I have Origins. Yeah, I think Origins is cool. I think Egypt is just like, a really cool place in general. And I think Origins is pretty neat. The color on this is turning out really, really nice. Like I don't know that I'll be able to show it on camera, but like just having that like metallic kind of underneath it, because like Kylo Ren's lightsaber is kind of ghetto. It's kind of fucking bootleggy. Assassin's Creed Chicago. They made that game. It's called Watch Dogs. I preferred Origins over Odyssey, since in Odyssey you're pretty much a demigod. Yeah, Odyssey seems weird because it seems like, one, like I'm not really interested in exploring Greece, because I feel like Greece is kind of overplayed as a video game setting. But I'm gonna head out. Is it because I brought up Watch Dogs? Is that why you're gonna leave? Habari's mad that I told him about Watch Dogs. Alright, this one's gonna be really interesting, maybe. I'm sorry. I won't bring it up next time. How the fuck am I gonna hold this? I guess like that. Bad game. I mean, Watch Dogs 2, I never played Watch Dogs, but Watch Dogs 2 is pretty cool. I enjoyed that game. Watch Dogs 2 is pretty fun. But yeah, bullet punches, I agree with you like 100%. The one thing I don't like about Origins, that I believe it's true in Odyssey too, is that like, and they specifically said with Valhalla that the hidden blade will be an insta-kill again, because I always thought it was weird. Like, I get having, you know, the levels and stuff, but like when you jump on someone and stab them with the hidden blade and they take like 25% damage, it's a little weird. It's a little strange. Hooray, the assassination part will be complete again. Yeah, I agree. Did you know you can get the iconic Aiden Pierce has? Yeah, that was really funny when they were like, Aiden's Pierce. Like, before the game even came out, they were like, Aiden Pierce's iconic hat. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. It's literally just a baseball cap. So one thing I've always said about Ubisoft is that, like, I feel like Ubisoft makes really good, like, 7 out of 10 games, but it's always frustrating because it's like, these could be really fucking good games if you just, like, put more time into it. Alright, I have 2 more pieces left to paint on this fucking thing. And these last 2 pieces are going to be a bitch as far as figuring out, like, how the fuck I'm going to hold them. Yeah, I don't know how to hold this thing other than just like that. Oh, I'm out of paint too. I need more paint. I'm excited that I'm painting this thing. I've had this thing for like 6 months, and I just have not gotten around to painting it. Facets of the game. Oh god. No, 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 no. No good way to hold this. I'm really happy to have this turning out too. I think having the primer on there too, and then having the black on there, makes the because I didn't sand it, and so it makes the print lines not show up as much. Coffee ain't hitting like it used to. Habari, did you ever seen that meme I posted with Virgil where it's like first time eating coffee, and it's him from DMC3, and he's like, or no, it's him from DMC5, and he's like, what form of power is this? and then it's like 100th time drinking coffee, and it's him from DMC going, "Why isn't this working?" That's me. I had 1 cup of coffee, and I'm doing okay. I feel like I could go for another cup. Maybe when we're done with the painting and I move on to doing the diorama stuff, I'll grab another cup of coffee. But I'm doing all right now. I'm doing okay. Now, how I'm going to hold this is going to be interesting. That works, I guess. I just don't get enough sleep. I'd rather be tired but awake in the day than asleep for most of the day. Dude, what kills me is like... What absolutely kills me is like during the week, 10 o'clock hits, can't go to sleep. I worked all day. I went for a jog. I did my ab workouts. I lifted weights. Can't go to sleep at 10. I'm wide awake until like 1 in the morning. Friday night and on the weekends, 10 o'clock hits, and it's like, God, I'm so tired. It's like, why? Why can't this be the opposite? Yeah. This looks good. Chatteroony, I'm really happy with how this turned out. Yeah, I really like the way this looks. Oof. Yeah, big oof. Big oof. Okay. I think all those pieces look really, really nice. I'm excited to show that off. I've never seen Kylo Ren and Matt the radar technician in the same room before. Dude, that first skit that they did with Matt the radar technician, really funny. Hilarious. The second one, not funny at all. But the first one's really good. The first one's really good. When he like accidentally killed someone's boyfriend or something, it's funny. It sucks. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to build the lightsaber on stream here today because like it needs to dry. But it turned out, I think, better than I even expected. I'm really happy with how this turned out. let's get rid of this paint. And we're done painting. Yeah, the second one was, I don't know. I just don't remember anything from it. Oh, I remember the second one was weird too because they had like the wrong stormtrooper. They had a stormtrooper show up and it was like a stormtrooper from the original trilogy, and it's like, you got this right the first time. Why'd you mess it up the second time? Oh, my favorite bit is like, hey, you guys want to see Kylo Ren's lightsaber? And he walks off for like 2 seconds and then walks back and he's like, hey, look, I found it. That shit's fucking funny. That shit's hilarious. Oh, you know what? I have one more thing I need to paint black. Yeah, it was weird, especially because I think they got the like First Order stormtroopers in the last one. So the 144 scale guys come with like these tiny little droids. I have no idea how to paint the. I think the BB-8 I'm just gonna literally paint orange when I do the orange bits on Poe's X-Wing. But this other guy, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna paint him fully black. Yep, that will be fine. Okay. Lysol. Oh, once we're done painting, we can let Dusty out too. That'll be nice. Poor Dusty. That's my least favorite part, is cleaning the airbrush afterwards. I suppose we could do the orange bits. I don't really want to. No, I don't really want to do that right now. I'm done painting. There's a couple bits on Poe's X-Wing that I'm going to paint orange. They're already orange, like the sprues were orange. But I'd rather kind of do it myself. Oy. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm about to take like a 10-minute break and clean the airbrush and like go to the restroom and stuff like that too. So it's a good time for that. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go clean my airbrush and let Dusty out and use the restroom. And I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Bubbity boop. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. The airbrush does take a hot minute to clean off, especially with the Lysol that I have. It's not technically Lysol. It's like Kroger brand Lysol, and it doesn't strip the paint away as easily as like regular Lysol does. I have returned. Bullet Punches, you returned at exactly the same moment that I returned. How about that? Alright, so I'm going to clean up a little bit. Oh, God. All my shit, like, fell off the table. Dusty has been released, and she's freaking out. She's like, what the hell is all this stuff on the floor and on the table? I'm not used to seeing... Dusty's not used to seeing my apartment as, like, a fucking mess. I'm not used to seeing my apartment as a fucking mess, but good lord, is it a mess right now. Alright. Put that away. Oh, God. Just throw away some of these toothpicks and shit. So I think the plan now is we'll see. Hopefully that Star Destroyer is mostly dry, or dry enough to where we can glue it together. And we'll get that done, and then while that's drying, we'll play with some of the diorama stuff, because I don't know how all the sand works. I did try the water. It's like realistic water, and that stuff was okay. Minecraft and Brawl Stars. What the hell is Brawl Stars? Do you mean PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale? Best game of the last generation? Featuring Dino from DMC Devil May Cry. I still can't believe they put fucking Dino in that game. Jesus. It's a MOBA fighting game? Is that like the League of Legends fighting game? Didn't the people behind League of Legends like recently put out like a whole bunch of like different genre games for their like League of Legends characters? Like fighting games and some kind of fucking card game or some shit. Okay. Still a mess, but we're getting there. Oh god, I did not realize that was underneath there like that. This lightsaber I think turned out really, really nice. I'm really happy with the color. I definitely am really happy that I did the silver like metallic primer underneath it. I think it turned out very nice. I'm gonna need more coffee in a second. I'm starting to feel it. I was doing okay, but I'm starting to decline here. We're going down, Captain. All right, let's see. Oh God, it's absolute chaos. Dusty's like, I gotta sniff everything. Alright, so let's put you right there. I need another plate. I'm really happy with how the Star Destroyer turned out. I think it's probably a little too dark of a gray. But I think it'll pop once it's like buried in the sand. Yeah, I think the color on this turned out pretty nice. This camera like doesn't really focus very well on stuff. I think it's still a little tacky, but I think we can go ahead and glue it, assemble it. So let me get a plate for that. Dusty doesn't know like what to do. Let me shit. I like the metallic gray he shows. Actually, the Star Destroyer is a very like it's actually neutral gray. The metallic gray I did on the lightsaber or the silver. But yeah, this is a very basic kind of neutral hull gray. Okay. And yeah, I think it's a little like it's not exactly film accurate. It's a little darker. But again, once it's like in the sand, I think it'll turn out. It'll really pop. Make them pop. All right, now I need my instructions on how to glue this. Boop, 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 boop. Unfortunately, like with this camera shit, I'm colorblind, so apologies if I was being an idiot. Dude, funny that you say that. I might be slightly colorblind. There's a lot of stuff at work where like we get work t-shirts in different colors, and like there's one shirt that I swear is blue, but everyone tells me it's green, and I'm like, it's definitely not green, it's definitely blue. So everyone at work thinks I'm colorblind. All right, so I'm gonna glue this together here. So we got this. Alright, so this glues into here. This way. This way. Don't think I'm going to glue that because it snapped in It's really common with males. Like, I don't know that I'm like fully colorblind, but I might be a little. Or not at all, and I'm just a crazy asshole. I think that's probably the more likely scenario. I had a teacher who was like legally colorblind growing up. Or no, he was legally blind, which is like not the same as being blind, but it basically means that like you have a really, 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 really hard time with seeing. See, this is where I see all the spots that I missed with painting. Also, why are you not snapping in here? Oh, shit. What's going on here, Star Destroyer? I'm gonna fucking break this thing. Why is that not snapping in? What's going on under the covers here, huh? Oh, fucking hell. And that glue's setting in right now, too. Shit. Damn it. Alright. Why? Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't paint enough underneath here, too. So it's going to show up a little bit. Why is this not going in, man? It's like just the front doesn't want to stay in that hole for some reason. There it goes. Nope. Let's pop out. Alright, let's put a little glue in there then. Yeah, this front part, like, I definitely missed some coverage with the paint, but, like, that part will be under the sand, so it's not that big deal. Why are you not... I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it's because this is fucking backwards somehow. God. I'm gonna go through this whole thing. I'm gonna just completely fuck up the Star Destroyer. Yep. That broke off. Perfect. Well, I guess we need more glue since that fucking broke. This is the best part of doing models, is that like you spend all this time painting it and then you just fuck it up when you put it together. There we go. Cool. That's the ticket. Feed me. Habari, I'm going to have a big tombstone pizza later. It's going to be my lunch/dinner. So what time is it? 1:32? Jesus. All right. We're getting there. Getting there. Had some troubles, but we fixed it. Yeah, man, that I think that side will be under the sand too, mostly, so it's not too bad. I didn't fully paint some of that, but I think it'll be okay. I don't think it'll show up once we have it like in the ground. That part's gonna show up though. That's gonna big show up. Shit. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. I hope we D&D today. I do too. I do too. But I doubt it. And I think that's fine. I think if Blue needs to take his time, then Blue can take his time. It's a big thing to move into a house. It takes a lot of effort. It took a lot of effort to move into this fucking tiny ass apartment. I know how it is. Alright, there's our back end. All our thrusters and stuff. I might do like a little bit of a wash. I don't want to do too much, but I might do just a little bit in there. Maybe even over a lot of this. Alright, and this goes in like so. Oh shit. Too much glue. Cool. Yeah, missed a little bit there too. Fuck. I should have just fully painted these. Oh well. There's that in there. This thing is pretty like solid when it's actually together. And this goes on that way, obviously. How many do I have? Too many. A bunch. I've got a bunch of the 144 scale. Those are what I've been working on for a while. Let's see. I've got one at work. I've got 4 A-wings and 3 X-wings. And then I've got a bunch like that are incomplete, you know. I've got some TIE fighters that are incomplete. I've got some of these bigger scale X-wings that I haven't done yet. So I've got a bunch. It's getting to the point where it's like too much, because I don't really want a bunch of these like all over my apartment, because I feel like it's kind of tacky. Like it's like I like building them, but I don't really want them like all around. It's a dilemma. Oh shit, this needs to go in there. I need to start reading the instructions before I start gluing these in. Damn, that glue's fucking set. Shit. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool. All right, final piece. Final piece of the puzzle. It just goes on like that. Yeah. No. Okay, that's super. Just get rid of everything and have like 10 bookcases for them? No. I will not. I will not. It's the thing is because like my apartment is not very like nerdy. I don't like having a bunch of like nerdy stuff out. My apartment's like, you know, decorated very bougie. So it's like, you know, it's the dilemma I have where it's like I don't really want a bunch of Star Wars fucking toys hanging around. Dusty, get down. Go on. Get down. All right. That's a Star Destroyer. Look at that thing. Let's see if we can get a little closer. It's the fucking intro to A New Hope. This thing's fucking cool, man. I am an old white man in my 40s. in my head. In my head, it's just I like having cool art. I have some cool Van Gogh art. You know, I like having cool art instead of just like a bunch of nerdy stuff. I've got some cool like travel art in my kitchen. So the idea is with this is it'll be like in the sand, you know? If you've ever seen Star Wars The Force Awakens, it's kind of sitting up like that and it's like buried in the sand. So that's kind of what we're going for. So we're going to let that dry. This thing's really cool, man. Pew, pew, pew. Like, this is the guy I don't want to be, where it's like, pew, 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 pew. Ah, no. Ha 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 ha. With strings attached to each other. Yeah. Ooh, just like in the movies. I mean, we can put it on the stand for now, but it's not going to stay on the stand. Hate to tell you, but this is going in a diorama. Okay. So what now? Let's put some of this stuff away. Pew, pew, pew. Just like the simulations. Alright, so I did get... I'm going to use this one to kind of test some stuff. Yeah, we'll weather that up a little bit. We'll weather that up. Alright. So now I need my diorama shit. Let's keep this. This can be thrown away. It's so nice when you finish a model and you can throw the box away. This turned out really, really nice too. All these lightsaber bits. Got like the kind of silver still showing through, so it looks kind of, I mean, it looks like it's been, looks like a piece of metal that's been painted. It's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna fuck with this now. Where's all my diorama shit? Alright, so I've got General Grievous finna come from one of those lightsabers. Totally. He's gonna add it to his collection. So I've got like the sand, and I've got a bigger bag of that stuff too. I've got this green undergrowth. That one's for the ATST that we're gonna do. And this model spray. So this sand... Oh, and I had some stones too. I thought maybe like we could cover the stones and it would kind of make it look a little like sandy, rocky stones. I'm really nervous about just opening this though, because it's like I'm just gonna have a bunch of sand in my apartment, which is not something that I really want. All right, I'm actually gonna try out this grass first. I'm nervous about this, chat. I'm nervous about this. All right, here we go. I'm opening it. It's the thing that it's always nice to dream while it's like in the bag, but as soon as you open it and it's like you actually have to like apply it, it's like, oh fuck. Oh, this is like one whole thing too. Interesting. Okay. I might need that other one then. That's not going to be enough. All right, here we go. I don't know if this glue's like actually you gotta give me your gun? Why do you want my gun? What are you gonna do with my gun? Don't take my gun. Don't take my gun, man. Alright, so that's that. And then I guess it's starting to dry on there. Grab one of these trees. Probably should have put this on first so we could put the grass around it. Don't you want to be a hero? Damn, I forgot about that. Somehow I forgot about one of my favorite lines from RE7. Do you want to be a coward and run away? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? Alright. So I got these trees. It is a compelling argument. It is a very compelling argument. Dusty, get down. Don't mess with that stuff. Christ. Need my fucking paper towel. I don't know how well the glue's actually like holding this stuff. I mean, maybe it just needs to dry, but I'm gonna have to fucking vacuum after all this. Oy. Alright, so here's what I've got. Yeah, that tree is not hanging in. Shit. I do have some thick glue. Which is over here. This is like stressful. This is not even relaxing anymore. Oh god. Yep, that's glue. That's fucking glue. Probably should just use thick glue for all this. Still here playing Bioshock. How is Bioshock? Alright, so here's what we're working with right now. This is going to be for the ATST. So we got some grassy stuff. Got ourselves a tree on there. I have some fake logs, but I'm going to put those on after we get the ATST on there, because I want to place it, you know, depending on where that goes. Barry, did you finish your no gun run on Bioshock 1? Dusty. Hey. Cut that out. doing some of the side content that I've never done before. In Bioshock 1, really? Is it like DLC or is it just like side content? Alright, so I'm going to let that dry. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. I think this turned out really cool. I will follow you if you follow me. This is not a follow channel, I'm sorry. I don't know you. You don't know who you're talking to. I'm really happy with how that turned out. The ATSD hasn't come in. ATSD hasn't come in. I'm still waiting on that to come in from Amazon. But that'll be another easy paint because that thing's like literally... It's like the Star Destroyer where it's just all gray. All right. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. I'm going to put this over here for it to dry. Wash my hands. I will follow if you follow me. Oh, God, please, because I'm desperate for follows. God, I'm so desperate for follows. Yes, I'll follow you. Please follow me back. I have encountered bad Wi-Fi. Bullet punches. My heart goes out to you. My Wi-Fi is like halfway decent, but every once in a while it just goes out for like no reason. It's random. I don't know how I'm gonna store the rest of this. I guess we'll figure that out later. All right. Well, now I have like all these extra trees. Who wants some trees? I'll send you. Hey, if you follow me, I'll send you some of these trees. How's that sound? Everyone that follows me, I'll send you a tree. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I only needed one. Who wants a tree? Anybody? Trees for follows. Alright. Let's try the sand. But follow me, though, please. Good thing I'm already following you. Okay. The sand is what I'm worried about. The sand is what I'm really worried about. Because I don't know if I can just use this stuff. Shake well, spray to dim and surface, sprinkle with accent materials, repeat as desired, seal with a light glue mist. I don't know if this is going to cut it. Let's get another plate. I'm just burning through paper plates today. Do you think that guy's gonna report me? He's gonna be like, God, I asked for this. I asked this guy to follow me, and he was a fucking dick. Reported. Nervous about the saying because I feel like it's gonna fucking. There's like no way to store this after I'm done with it. So I'll try the spray. Imagine getting banned for that. I'd be into it. I'd be down. So the question is, will this dry solid? Or is it just going to be some sandy mess? I guess we'll let that dry and see. It does look nice. I don't know if you guys can see it. This is my test of the sand. Who knows how that's going to dry. Because I mean, if this dries solid, then cool. But if it doesn't dry solid, and it's like if you touch it, I'm just gonna have sand all over my apartment, then not cool. Glue over my hand. Now I've got this bag of sand. Don't blow on it. Yeah, for sure. Here's the problem though. Now I have this bag of sand. And until I'm ready to use this, I don't know what to do with it. I guess I could staple it back together. Huh. Let's do that actually. I'll do that later. Alright. Now I got all this shit all over the place. How long? We've been going for almost 4 hours? Holy shit. This day is flying by. Alright, I'm gonna let that dry too. It looks really cool. The only question I have is how it's gonna dry. So we'll see. I'm gonna put this aside for now. Wash my hands again because I got glue all over it. Oh, you know what? since we're testing this, so I've got this blue realistic water stuff, and so on the diorama that I'm gonna do, that's gonna be like Scarif. I'm gonna use the water and the sand. So I guess we'll see how those mix together. It looks really nice. Looks like they mix really well. And the blue looks really, really good. That actually looks really cool right now. If it dries okay, then cool. That water looks cool, like when it's up against the sand. It actually looks like, a wet sandy beach. Okay. Exciting things happening on those fronts, because I've also got these like palm trees. Okay. Moist sandy beach. Yes, correction. Thank you. Moist. Big moist. Moist towelette. I always get a bunch of shit whenever I go and go out to eat with people, because like when I'm done with my meal at a restaurant, I always ask for like a moist towelette, and everyone's always like, "Why are you asking for this?" And most restaurants have them, and I'm like, "Sure, I'll give you a moist towelette." But I always get shit from the people that I go out to eat with, so they think I'm crazy. Alright. So, that's all done. Now we gotta figure out... Let's see, which of these am I gonna use? Which one looks better? They both look about the same. I think this one actually looks a little better. It's a little better sanded. Who's laughing now with all this Corona? Yeah. Well, like, here's the thing, is that, like, the moist towelettes are not really a sanitary thing. Like, because there's no, like, alcohol. It's not like hand sanitizer where it's actually, like, sanitizing. It's mostly just, like, I just ate a meal and my hands are a little scummy, and I just want to, like, wipe my hands off, So it's not really the sanitary, whatever, but all right, so let's detail this a little bit. God damn it, I need another paper plate, don't I? I can just use this box here. It is more of a feel-good thing. Less of a sanitary thing. More of a feel-good thing. Alright, so I'm going to use a little bit of this wash on the Star Destroyer. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. I understand that. Yeah. It's like a nice, you have your meal, you have your dessert, and then you have your moist towelette. It's just the order of things. So I'm using my Tamiya accent color just to kind of give it a slight wash. I don't want to go super heavy on it, but just bring out some of those details and make it a little weathered. But again, I don't want to go too crazy with it. Gives it some nice splotches and stuff. Okay, I think that's good. I'm happy with that. Alright, so we got to figure out how we're going to mount this to the stand. This is kind of the next dilemma that I face. So I got to figure out, I have some dowels. And I'm thinking about just getting a couple dowels and gluing them in, and then just gluing them to the thing. It's got to be about like that. So like if I took this, make it fly with the dowels. We were doing that earlier. You missed when we were like playing with them. That was fun. A little ridiculous, but fun. So what I'm thinking is something like that. The problem is going to be cutting this to the size that we need it at. So we want to have the right angle. I want to have the right angle. I should probably paint these too. Ooh, that might be enough. It's a little too much of an angle, but they've got that hole in it where you can put it on the stand, and I feel like if I glue this in there, I don't like how that piece of wood just flies all over my apartment. I feel the existential crisis the bot has. Yeah, I feel bad for my bot. I feel bad for it. I made it too intelligent. This might be it, chat. I have to look. I gotta look this up. I gotta see like what the angle actually looks like. Dusty, what's that? Hey. Dusty's so mad at me for not giving her attention. She literally just like walked over to this box with all my model shit in it and like grabbed a piece and like ran off to play with it. What a hoe. Right. Dusty. Dusty. No. No. Alright, so it's really not the Inflictor. That's the name of the Star Destroyer that crashed on Jakku. Dusty, no. So it's really not that buried in the sand. Or it's not like that much of an angle. It's really just a little bit. Like that might be perfect. Even that might be a little too much. Dusty. Hey, go on. It's being a little bitch today. Yeah, I feel like that's it. Even that, though, feels... I feel like it needs to be slightly more than that. Fuck. So let's compare here. Okay, I feel like that's pretty perfect. Here's our angle that we're going for on our Star Destroyer. Get the back of it. So I'm gonna glue this on first. Dusty, no. I'm gonna lock you in my room if you keep fucking with shit. Go on. Go. It's not a toy. That looks much better in terms of angle. Yeah, I feel like this is the angle we're gonna go for. Dusty, you're kind of pissing me off. Oy. So we got to get this in like our perfect position, which I think is going to be just kind of like that. And then I might put like a rock over here to have like kind of a rock, or I might just leave it there. I think it's going to look really cool though. One thing I am going to do, though, is I'm going to paint this little dowel. I'm just going to paint it like black. Just in case. I mean, it should be covered by sand. So it shouldn't really matter. But better safe than sorry, I suppose. And actually, instead of painting it, literally, I'm just gonna dip it in paint. We'll let that dry. Oy. I'll be right back. Alright. What else can we do? I feel like we're close to wrapping up. I don't know that we're gonna finish this diorama here today, unfortunately. Because I gotta figure out how that sand's gonna dry. And I can't really build this yet. Because I don't know if I have to paint glue that or what. I have the instructions here actually. Yeah, because it's like this. And this might actually be... Yeah, I gotta cut some of this. This is all actually just filler piece. It's always hard to tell, like, on these 3D prints, like, what is, like, support print, and what's, like, actually, like, don't fuck with this, because this is part of the model. But this is going to need glue for sure. This is not going to just snap in together. This goes kind of like this, and then I think, do I have 2 of these? I think I'm missing a piece. Because it looks like this. No, that goes down there. What is this piece that has, like, a nub on it? It looks like I'm either missing a piece or they sent me the wrong piece. Unless that goes like that. Because there should be something that fits in there. But I don't have that. I almost think they... Unless that's all... support bits too, which maybe that is. Maybe this is all. That's so weird though. At the risk of completely fucking up this model, I'm gonna play around with this for a bit. So this goes there, and then this goes like in there, right? Yeah, okay. I see. So some of this is support material, but I don't know how to get that off. I guess we just start going for it. Oh, okay, it comes off. Hopefully this doesn't really show. Okay, yeah, that's not going to show. Man, this looks really nice. I really like the color on this. Maybe we can't put this together. Oh, I don't know how some of the... Yeah, I'm not sure. Some of these weird pieces, I think, just have to be glued on there in weird spots. Tell you what. We won't put the whole thing together, but we'll put a good amount. To where I can actually look at it, sort of. You can actually tell what it is. It's so weird having a 3D model that's like, or having a model in general, it's like, okay, now rip these bits off. Like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna like fuck it up. No, just rip it off. That's what you're supposed to do. Dude, this looks sick. And then these go underneath. Where's my picture? Yeah, okay. Oh man, this thing's fucking cool. So yeah, here's here's what I've got so far. I'm not gonna be able to completely construct this because I gotta figure out still like where some of these side pieces need to be glued onto. But you can tell what it is now. Like, this thing's gonna be awesome, man. The silvering, like, Makes it look so nice. Look at that thing, man. Got that little silver wear and tear on there. I don't even think I'm going to need to sand it. Seems a little uneven. Almost like it's even on one side and not on the other. It's fine, I guess. Alright. Maybe I'll try and construct as much of this as we can. So now this goes into here. I still gotta paint this bottom piece. This needs to be red. But I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, what's confusing is all these small pieces. Like, these hold the little red wire. And I'm not entirely sure where those are supposed to go. I might have to look up, like, a guide or something. Man, that looks so nice. I'm really happy with this. Like, really, really, really insanely happy. I don't think I even need to weather this at all, because just having that silver underneath already kind of gives it the look that I was going for. It's cool. This goes there. This goes into there. Right. And that fits on like over there. Yeah, I think like a large part of this we're actually supposed to cut out. All this stuff. I had to give this another little pasture on the black now that we ripped off all this extra support material. to repaint that. So it looks so fucking cool. Cracked kyber crystal. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool that Kylo Ren's lightsaber is like complete bullshit. Probably one of my favorite parts about it. This is cool though. It's like constructing a lightsaber. Alright, so I'm going to put some glue on here. This thing nice and sturdy. So that snaps in there. And then I guess this piece, yeah, it looks like this goes in there. Which I actually have to paint this a little bit separately, because there's a little strip in there that's supposed to be brown. Yes, before I snap that in. I guess all these just kind of snap in somewhere. It looks like maybe these snap in. Okay, maybe I do see where I guess this goes in like there. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, that makes a little more sense. I still need to hit that again, unfortunately, with the paint. So, let's see. Trying to think what we can do. So that snaps into there. Oh, we need to cut some of this out. Man, this thing, like, I keep saying this, but this thing looks so cool. I don't know where Dusty went. Okay. So how many of these little things do we have? We have a bunch. I don't know that we need a bunch. So that thing goes there. Yeah, it looks like we only need 1, 2, 3. I don't know why it gives us so many. Alright, so let's glue those in. I guess because they're small. I don't know. Oh, it's a lot of glue. Okay, should have put the glue inside. Yeah, okay. I get, maybe that's why they give you so many. Doesn't want to. It exactly fit in there. Come on. The glue is like ripping the paint off. All right, I'll leave those aside for now. These things, I guess, just go in there. How does this thing actually look? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Those parts I should have actually maybe left silver. And it'll be fine. Yeah, this goes. So these glue in there. All the way around, I'm assuming. I see you've constructed a new lightsaber. Your training is complete. Yeah, this paint like eats away at this glue super fast. All right, one more. Dab that with the paper towel. Which is kind of fine. Like, it eats away at the paint, but it kind of adds to the weathered effect. This thing's looking sweet. Alright, so that really needs to dry. I gotta figure out. Alright, I'll let that dry for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to paint over that before I really stick anything in there. That's not supposed to come off, is it? else? Oh, there's a couple that go up here. Oh, the rest of these go up there. Okay, that's why they give you so many. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. These ones go facing down as well. Easy enough. I plan on doing, so the guy that sells these on Amazon sells a bunch of them. And I was going to wait and see how this turned out. It looks like this is turning out really, really well. So I might go ahead and do probably like Luke's green lightsaber after this. Pretty happy with how this is turning out so far. It looks all scratched up and dinged too. It's cool. Yeah, like the process of putting these on with the glue, and the glue just kind of eating away in a couple little spots, like kind of naturally weathers it, which is nice. It's nice. I've got one more of these. Maybe they just sent an extra. Looks like it. Apparently these go inside here too. Certainly not like that. How does this look? Yeah, they must go inside. Interesting. No, Bullet Punches, you were great. I'm glad that you came by. We're actually gonna wrap up here soon too, so picked a perfect time to bounce. So here's what we got so far on Kylo Ren's lightsaber. It's looking really nice. All that like silver weathering, I really enjoy. Unfortunately I gotta hit this again with the airbrush after we took all that extra material out. The thing just slides up in there, yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Not really sure how that's not gonna take all that off. But okay. But no, you're never an idiot. I always appreciate when you come by. It's always good to see ya. cool. And it's like weighty too. It's got a good amount of weight to it. That's gonna go on there like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let these pieces dry. This thing looks awesome, man. I think we're gonna wrap up here because everything's kind of in progress. I can't really make any more progress until stuff like dries and everything. So, yep, I think that's gonna be it. I have a Discord. Is anyone even left? I think Bullet Punch is the last person left. Yep, that's gonna be today's stream. BGS. What is BGS? BGS. Explain yourself. Explain yourself, sir. Yeah, I'll have all my stuff in my Discord. Good games, bad games. We're in the bad games category. This stream is for bad games. Model building includes bad streams. Yeah, I'll post the results of these in my Discord. I'm like super happy with how this lightsaber turned out. I think it's got some really nice weathering and touches on there. And I like the weight of it. I think when it's fully together, it's gonna feel like really nice to hold. Still gotta paint. I gotta paint over this again, fortunately. And I'll have to paint that red piece. It looks like it's used. Yeah, that's kind of what I was. Someone gripped that grip before. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, right? Like it's supposed to look like. Because I hit it with the silver primer first, and so it looks like, you know, it's a piece of metal that's been painted. And then also it's got some wear and tear. It's been used. It's really cool. Really, really nice. Really happy with. And like what I really like is the underneath of the, like where the cross guards are. I don't know if it really shows up that well, but it's got that silvering because it's like, you know, the lightsaber bit comes out there. So like, of course it would be like kind of the paint would be kind of charred off there. So yeah. Really happy with that. Happy with how really everything turned out. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I've got to go eat because I'm starving. I got to go check on Dusty, make sure she's not sniffing paint fumes. So, bye. See you later, Nub. Hopefully we'll play D&D again sometime and we'll get that in. I'm really looking forward to that. Bye, everybody. Where's my... I haven't streamed just so long, I forget how to, like, end the stream. God damn.